No, we're actually gonna have a late night stream. It's been a while. They happen once in a while. Once in a blue moon, it does. Also, excuse me, I thought Dota already opened. It didn't. Give me a moment. We will get on that, Twain. Hello, by the way. Oh, late night Dota is the best. I can remember when that's when I had the highest win rate. It was basically like... It's actually kind of like... We used to say the best time to queue was 17 and 18 going forward. It was actually, ironic enough, when I usually stop streaming. And then it's like, I mean, I have the numbers somewhere, I swear to God. Because I remember I talked with Jenkins about it. It's like, I have them here. It's like very specific, but it was like, yeah. Yeah, I have it here. 5 o'clock till 2 o'clock at midnight. Can I see when I made this note by any chance? I don't think so. No, sadly. Five o'clock till 02, like 2 at midnight, yeah. Imagine I stream for that long. 2 at midnight. Right. Let me just get things set up here on my end. Also, I saw there was an update. I assume it was nothing. Oh, there's a thing up here. Ah. Ah. Right. Someone warned me about this. I was warned about this. I'll read that in just a moment. Uh, not the... Uh, oh, it really will not. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, I search Kubashi and it goes like, who's that? I go, okay, Fab. And it's like, okay, Fab Kubashi? Is like, yeah, that guy. Let's see what this is. Who writes me now? Let's see here. Snakes, as any biologist will tell you, are fascinating creatures. They don't have skeletons, they don't have brains or organs, they just have one tube-like muscle that makes up their whole body, a mouth, two eyes, and a butt. Well, technically, I guess that is correct. That's it, an animal shouldn't be able to be alive with that few body parts, and yet, I mean, you'd be surprised. Yet somehow the snake surmounts all of these obstacles and manages it. Oh, this is long. To this point in the blog post that we should admit that the biologist we contacted about all this never actually returned our calls, so we had to guess at a few of the details in the previous paragraph, but honestly, yeah, the butt part But honestly, we don't need a stupid snake expert to tell us the snakes look cool. True. They look cool on armor, on weapons, on bodies, even on hats. I agree. If you got something that's cool already, you put a bunch of snakes on it, it might actually explode, so watch out. Might have guessed we're proud to announce, I'm sure you are, that all new charms of the Snake Treasure, stocked up with 9 community-made item sets, ready to slither around your favorite heroes and wrap them in some scaly styles, just in time for Lunar New Year to ring in the Year of the Snake. It is Year of the Snake, that's true. I was like, wait a moment. Because I made like a political joke a few days ago where I was like, looking at America, of course it's the Year of the Snake, isn't it? Each treasure opened will grant a serpentine set of Snapfire, Medusa, Shadow Shaman, Nagasar, and Earthspirit, and Templar. So I have a chance to unlock a rare Lich set, a rare Necrophos set. Purchase Charms of the Snake Treasure directly for... and join the slinky fashion fun. Was this what Kalistar warned us about? Smiles. Also, no, the panther is not supposed to attack you. It's actually a bug. I'll send you the real video. It is it's a bug. It's not meant to happen. I can't play that. It will instantly just... It might even already be like, that's from Red Dead Redemption. There you go, if you're curious. It's such a good scene. It's even better. This was what Kalistar warned us about. There is no Christmas, is there? No. Screw, was this what Sunfan warned us about? Was this what Kalistar warned us about? Snakes? Let's see, are they cool? I guess it's snake form. Thank you, I appreciate the subscription, as per always. Not sure why... Wait. It just dawned on me, I don't think the browser's been working. I don't think it worked earlier today either. Did it? Oh, Christ. I might have to go and deal with that quickly, actually. You know. Let me just check this. Chicken.
This is a subscription test.
Right, so why isn't that? You know what? Right, so my thing isn't working. It's bad. Means I messed it up somehow. Should fix that quickly. What happened here though? A moment. Why is that not working? A moment here. Well, I didn't have this on my bingo point. Give me a moment. Why is this bugged up now? I did see it earlier when we streamed that it wasn't... But I was like in a game, so it kind of like didn't occur to me. Because they renamed It's an awful thing. Ugh, yeah. They renamed like it's not called like donating anymore or something. It's they renamed it. It sounds awful now. Well, this definitely doesn't work for some reason. No. Okay, let's see follows. It's the exact same thing. Let me just try and do this quickly here. Add browser. Let's just say 2. I do not get that. Could it be because I did not? I basically haven't updated my OBS. Could technically be. That's weird. Hmm. I mean, it's a good thing I'm noticing it now, but why is that not working? Also, music is a bit overpowering. Let me just. Actually, we need something a bit more chill. I got us covered here. Only 1 hour long. But yeah. Back to dashboard. Here. Add an alert box source directly in Streamlabs desktop or the Streamlabs plugin for OBS, or add the above as a browser source in another software. I have done that. It's how it's always been. So now, why is it taking issue with that now? Right. Previews will only be shown here. To view events in your streaming software, save your settings and then click the test button above. Okay. Didn't I do that? There we go. I swear when you subscribed, it didn't come up though. Which is what had me a little bit like, huh. Let's just double check. Twitch subscriptions.
Chicken.
This is a subscription test.
That's such an old one. That's the, oh my god, that was a good patch, that one. That's the Red Ribbon Army patch, dude. That was fun. I should have another one for that one. Okay, it works, it seems, but I swear it didn't come up, which was weird. Oh. That's an error in the matrix, something like that. Is there any way in the Dota client I can see the win rate of the facets? Not inside the client, no. But you can go to Pro Dota Tracker. Yeah, it's probably the most accurate. You can also go to Dota Buff. I would recommend that you go here. So, like, I'm not one of those Redditors, but like, I'm not like one of those people that will, a lot of people would be like, you shouldn't go to Dota Buff, it's bad, because only baddies use Dota Buff because it's not Pro Dota, and it's like, no, don't do that. You want to cross-reference between the two. But on average, if you go to Pro Dota Tracker, in this case, you will literally see it. Making it in the game on which facets to pick. I mean, I think their intention is that it's probably something, again, you know how Valve is like, right? probably an afterthought where they will bring it back, right? Um, so I'm not sure why I'm trying. I could talk louder than this. It's just it's a bit later, and I just want to chill vibe. It's not like, I can't like yell or anything. It's just, I guess it's a mood. I think it's just kind of like a Valve thing, It's a new thing they recently introduced, so they didn't even think about, oh, they might have a win rate want to have a win rate for passes. I mean, you can go to like Invoker here, and you can go to, like, where is it, trends, and this is still bugged to a certain extent, right? Like at one point, I wouldn't be surprised they just lob it in, or maybe they don't want to show it, because like right now, passes are not that interesting on average, are they? I think most people agree that it's usually one or the other. There's very few heroes where there's two viable facets almost. Like there are a few, like I think Lycan has two viable ones, for example. I feel like Visage has, well, technically, but like you should always play Death Toll, right? And I think Slaughter, for example, he's just a dog hero, so don't pick Slaughter if you know what's good for you anyway. Right, I wanted to look at those treasures and then get going. Get going is 100% now. Kinda cool. Wasn't this already in the game? I definitely upvoted this, I remember, but I thought it was in the game. Oh. I don't like the eyes. These actually aren't that cool. They're kind of like meh. This one is cool as hell, but it's also very rare. Schlangenmann. There's some Ouroboros about him. These actually are very meh, I think. Like, they're not bad, but like, this and this look like something you'd get inside of Candy. This too. Like, I'm not even gonna go to Reddit. I can hear that they're already angry about it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, like I said in the beginning, I actually found some old, I found the old thing I have from Jenkins when he made videos. We made videos together. Well, not together, but we made videos under the same org. And I remember he said the best time to queue is 5 o'clock till 2 at midnight. That's it. 1700 to 0200. I just looked it up because like I have it saved somewhere and I found it. Let's go. Yeah, why not? You send the size on someone, it goes, I'll get another stack. It's also good. I mean, what he said was like literally just 1700 to 2 at midnight. I think if you're very awake, it's actually funny you mentioned that because I remember someone on Reddit way back when also tested this. I can't remember what MMR was the baseline, but stuff like this used to be super interesting. He said he just had like I don't know, for some reason he basically had like a not a sophomore year or anything, but like he had like a month off or something from like whatever he was doing. So he was like, screw it. I'm gonna like just try and binge Dota and be super degenerate and just play, like wake up at 10 p.m. 22 and just play Dota all night and then go to bed. And the reason he did it was that he wanted to see that if he was like super alert and well refreshed and just like he just like changed his rhythm to play there, he would win. And he actually did. So, but I also believe, if memory serves, when Jenkins was making that video about it, he mentioned that if you play Dota that late, you also play with some serious degeneracy, because like if you're, yeah, you might be clear in the head, that's good, but let's be real, if you play at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. at night, or like, you know, like approaching, you know, morning again, you're gonna land on someone that's been playing all night, and if he's had a bad day and he's in your game, you're about to feel the wrath of 1,000 suns, right? Epic stream? It's not, it's low-key stream. It gets watered down by jobbers, yeah. There's a reason why I call weekend Dota for dad Dota. You can usually see a marked decrease in skill. Nothing wrong with that, it's just different people playing. Like, not everyone has the luxury of being able to play 5 games a day, right? I think it is, yeah. There's something about, you should know this, you make tournaments. There's some Veno build floating around from a pro where you go jungle super early and you just sit in AFK farm with it. Like you basically like achieve insane timings with it. Like it's basically a bit like Visage, but you're not playing the game. Like, you know how with Visage, because you have Death Toll, you can... I'm almost 30. With Death Toll, you can achieve items no other heroes, even Alk, can reach. Literally, with a good game, even Alk can't reach the same timing as you. He will get more items than you, but he can't reach like the same insane. I'm like, going to sus. He can't reach the exact same timing as you. Like literally, no other hero can get a mech as fast as Visage can. It's impossible due to the way Death Toll works. But Veno is like, you know, ace build from Rydia. There's someone else doing it. I can't remember who it is right now. I saw someone in, I can't remember if it was my stream, but I saw someone mention it. I was like, oh, that sounds believable, because usually whenever something like that comes up, it's because someone did it, right? You know, like if you ever see anything cool, it's because some dude went and did it, because a pro did it. Like I'm seeing Lycans on the regular right now. I wonder why. It's not because I did it, it's because the pro started doing Lycan. I saw a Lycan today not press Hightail on Wolves. And yeah. This is actually support Veno, what they're doing right now. I'm not joking. You get really far with team support items and then you hit timings. That with team support, something like that, yeah. The idea is a bit like Zeus, where you basically, you're an okay laner / annoying laner, but then you can flash farm extremely fast, and then you achieve those timings, and you can come out with like a mech or something. I mean, again, if you look at Veno's win rate, it's not great, is it? Like, but it is catching a bit more wind. Langerman. I mean, my favorite has always been Visage, because it was plate carrier, where you put 3 wards on a Visage bird and you just send it in. Those kind of builds are risky in pubs? Yes. They are. I could not recommend it. Go ahead and tell your team that you are going to play very greedy as a 4/5 Veno. They'll love you for it. They want you to stack and buy Solar Crest. You will get a Mega reported? Yeah, you will. I mean, even I will give you as a stand guy, because I'm like, oh no. But it depends what you do with that, right? Like, for example, I had a Lina today where his main priority was farming, and he died and farmed a lot. We ended up winning that game. I think it was a Kess game here. Yes. Like, this guy, it's 32-20 into the game. All he was doing was flaming and talking about how much he was lagging, and that's why he was losing. It wasn't very good. But we ended up winning the game, and he ended up getting a lot of damage eventually. But look how much farm he has. Like, this is insane. He has 100 more last hits than I do. It's crazy. Like, I'm... You know, it's just wild to me. Like, we have the exact same kills. 12, 12, 24, 18, 6 is 24. And then he dies 4 more times than me, and he still has 100 more last hits. It's crazy. But that's how people like to play. What can I say?
Ever more venomous.
Never mind, Patient Zero is the best one. I was looking at Carry Venom. I know, again, I'm not really the premier Venom enthusiast, so I'm not the right one to tell you what to do and what not to do and when not. But I just know there's a plague carrier build going around. If you did some digging, a little bit of Googling, a little bit of Redditing, you'll find it. Some pro did it, I believe. So. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. And that's the real downside of carry. Well, one of them. It's actually a big one. Queue times are insane. Your average queue time increases by 3. How's my Kaz? I'm still minus with him for sure. Yeah, we lost a bit too much.
For the Kazurai.
This was really sad. We shouldn't have lost most of these, but hashtag out of my hands, dude. It's a wild meta. Go ahead, decline it. Yummers. You might, yeah. That's the second or third time I lose count. I've started seeing that a lot more. I'm not sure why. If people are declining for fun now, or what the deal is. Or decline because the queue looks sus. You can look for cheaters. Are you actually playing a game? Jesus. Good luck, dude. Give me a green one. We just had a green one, dude. Come on. Go play Venom. Haven't played in a while either. This is not a lot of Dota. Jesus Christ. Had one game on Dazzle. Wait, didn't I see this? No, it was in January. Cyber Peter. This CM one is amazing. I'm not sure I have it, sadly. Do I actually have Angry CM? It's one of the best ones. No, I don't, sadly. Hookless is so good. Road to Immortal before Slam 2. I'm curious how your games would go. I'm curious. Again, I've had the worst patch of my life, basically. So far. I've never had a patch where it's gone this bad before. I checked the tapes. I'm not even making it up either. It's true. I've never consistently lost and won so little. I even went into the check the tapes in here alone. These are bad. But I looked at. Like, look at how many 60 plus heroes are up here alone. It's crazy, but none of that anymore. I can barely maintain 50. It's just hard. I'm tired, boss. Like, I have a lot of heroes that are up in the upper echelon. The large part of the roster is Rex here. These are not even just solo. Solo it will be even higher. Alas.
My sword, my beak, and myself. Three sharpest things in this forest.
Thumbs up. I think Kess is fun. Kess does remind me of when Monkey King came out and I soloed games. Except I can't solo anymore. That was fun. I have that old YouTube clip where I played him. Give me a green one. You could do it before, you can do it now. Yeah, I played a game of Monkey King and I think it was 14-16 minutes into the game. And this sounds weird because I was playing offlane Monkey, but I went safe lane to help my Luna, who was safe lane carry. And I got a triple, either double or triple rampage, I think it was. 16 minutes into the game. If that sounds crazy, it's because, yeah. It was kind of like wild. We didn't lose that game, because back then when you did that, you would probably have to do something insane to throw that. I miss those times. The delicious. I don't even think my Monkey King stat is good now. I lost way too much. No, it's not. I lost way too much after him. Yeah, I tried to play him as a support too.
Everyone can relax. The Monkey King has arrived.
My boy. Abaddon. Let's try hard. You can't play Abaddon. It's not allowed. Only weak people and silly boys play Abaddon. It's very strong. Ouch. I'm just over here being really excited for Monster Hunter. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait to play the demo. I know you could play the demo, I couldn't. Well, not really. And that's the thing, I really want to play it because I love studying up on that stuff, so. That's just who I am. That's the same when a Dota patch arrives. Anime's garbage. Oh, you have a premium on your team, the Earthshaker. Oh, that's your lane partner. I'm sorry. That's rough, buddy. Man, Kess is strong in that game. I had that game today where I got the Daedalus combo off. Quickly just killed two people, just Thanos snapped them out of reality. Very strong. Oh yeah. Hope you guys are having a pleasant night. I am pretty chill. I have drank my cup of tea. It's like kind of like vanilla extract. Pretty delicious. Yummers. We're queuing, right? Yeah, just making sure. Spectre. She is free win. I stand by that I can win every game with Spectre if I have an active team. Every game. It's super easy. It's super easy. If you can just piggyback off what everyone else is doing, it's super easy. You could say that for every carry, really, to a certain extent, but Spectre just thrives so wildly on it. You don't have to do anything, and you're completely safe. Again, the comparison is there with Dawnbreaker. It's just you're just waiting for stuff to happen. My heroes, if they play active, it doesn't matter. They can even take a bad fight. I assume like the enemy will have 5 heralds as well, right? So what is this bracket? He actually is playing with immortal people. Again, this is a based name. Based. ES is also a special kind of busted right now. You should have stayed on her and then clapped her. It would have been fine. Well, would he? Tilde. He does have pretty decent mana regen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There is definitely something weird happening with people consistently saying no to these matches. It's happening a lot. Ain't sure where it's coming from. Been noticing it a lot. Yeah. People just keep rejecting. I'm starting to suspect that people do it because they're bored or something. It's strange. That's the 5th time it's happened. We've been in queue for half an hour almost, I think. 20 minutes. Someone's sitting late night and is bored to tears. He's just queuing up so he can just keep denying, I guess. Gives us more time to watch the boy, though. What boy is that, Tone? The one your mom slept with? No. It wasn't too long ago Medusa was wild.
Radiant.
It was quite literally Medusa and Luna. Yeah, there is something weird with this. Could it be the same dude that's doing it? Like, am I just landing on the same bloke doing it over and over again? I don't know. It's weird. Literally, there was 6 denies. I will first pick Spec if she's available, or first pick Cass, but don't tell me he doesn't load in. Okay. Well, the course is set. Do I want to play her? No, I want to play Cass, but I'm not giving away Spec. There's nothing quite worse. Oh, this is also not a sim for it. What time is it for you? 22:14. So 10 p.m. Now I'm starting to understand why someone might have watched. I couldn't have known. 1 in the morning? No. My boy, Marius. Brow against Spectre is difficult, but I have a Necro 5, so I guess it evens out. I love how this is like, he's offlane is like, no, he really isn't, don't worry. We have 2 offlaners. I don't know if it's grief. He's 21 with Necro, come on. You're not 21 Necro, position 5. You're not. You got me falling out of my chair when you're streaming this hour.
Prepare for
Hope not.
battle.
I should hope not. I don't want you to get hurt. Yeah, I would double down if I was them too. Well, I wouldn't because I don't dare to in this day and age now, but I vowed after that Brood loss where we were 20 kills ahead, I would never double down again. If I lost and I lost, I was like, I'm never double downing again. I sworn in by that.
Come.
Yeah, when Tide's here.
Seconds to battle.
Not the best first attacks. Guess it's not smart. Oh, then again.
Short-lived creatures.
Okay. It's a lot of sick charges. Yeah. He's gonna battle hunger. Yeah. Noob. Vector's damage is ass. That's bad. What happened? Very bad. Can't really stop that with Necro sitting there. Not the first time I have an axe walk all over me today. But with that too, don't have the damage. Well, this is fun. He's gonna deny it. At least he's trying to support, but you know, Tilda, right? You're a funny guy, eh? I'll pick Storm 5 my next game. We're definitely going to be dependent on what the rest of our team accomplishes. Keep up. They clumsy mid, that's not good. It's almost as if Spectre doesn't do very well with a greedy non-5 pick. Just gonna get Lotus. Nothing weird there. I'll be fine. I don't know which that. Oh, I got lucky. I have no dislike, that's a problem.
Radiant's courier
Yeah.
has been killed.
I've tried better. Not a lot to do there. I die. I'm being a bit greedy. Fine. That's limited what I can do with this necro. Waste our time a little bit. What are you doing? Wow. Actually, that might be faster. This guy. This is why I don't understand the fun part about doing that. Gonna make the game worse for both of us. He's going. Okay. Fuck is doing okay actually. I can't lane. I can't lane.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's gonna die.
Top tower
I don't think this guy understands how much he's griefing by picking Necro 5, but hey. Like, this is suicide. Like I said, he's gonna make life miserable for himself and me in the process. It reminds me when I had Aldina 5
Your top tower
and he never supported and then he rushed Aghanims and then we lost. He never actually killed anyone. There you go. I have to remember I have to do this for him.
top tower is under attack.
Can you at least buy some wards and pretend a bit? Yeah. Very kind of you. We can pretend a bit. Like, if we're gonna play Spy Family, you might as well lean into it a little bit.
Your top tower
Yep.
has fallen.
I'm gonna need help. I have a 5 Necro. Doesn't get a whole lot more griefy than that. What is that from? We play our little pretend game. He tickles my nuts, I tickle his nuts. That. Yeah, whatever. You can deny him. I'm actually too scared. The last hit.
Your
Go for it.
bottom tower is under attack.
Like, again, she doesn't have to be afraid of anything because she At least we can farm this way. It's gonna be a hard game. It's gonna be a very hard game. That's what you sign up for. It's sad because my hero is really good at destroying this guy, but
Is under
yeah.
attack.
What do you mean? You're not a fan of Necro 5? It's really good. He's totally not griefing. I mean, every hero on our team is great except for Necro 5, that's it. Like, everything else is in order, basically. It's just one person. And he was my lane mate. I also don't think it's a bot yet. Well. Let's see. The problem is this guy is... I can't tell if he's doing it on purpose at this point. Let's report that. Right. Isn't Dota such a fun game? And now he's gonna go jungle, or he's gonna steal from me, it's one or the other. Because now I've told to, like, let's report him, and we should. He is griefing. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I warded it for myself. Also would have been a danger there. Yeah, see? There's the grief I was talking about. It just took a while before he leaned into it correctly.
Dire structures are fortified.
Again, like I said, I had Alina do exactly the same thing less than 20 games ago. Mid players that didn't get mid, I guess. I don't know.
Radiant structures are
There's also a reason everyone on their team doubled down. Like, come on.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You guys, like...
Your top tower is under attack.
Am I angry? No. We're pretty chill. But I still want a guy like this to face some kind of justice for griefing. I don't think that's too much to ask.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I find it easy to respect.
I really don't know.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Something about this patch being difficult, right? Wow. This guy knows. It's already over.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's here. We can't. We can't. He's way too tanky. You're level 6. We would need everyone. We would literally need everyone. Like, if Puck didn't give up, we could win, but I don't blame him one bit. It's not his
Your
fault.
bottom tower has fallen.
Like, this is just plain and simple. One and done. But I don't see what kind of enjoyment you get from burning a game like this as Necro. Alright, Puck, just drop it. Just report him and move on.
Bottom tower is
He's just an insane person playing Dota. It's not your fault, it's not anyone's fault but his own. Don't interact with him. He feeds off of it. He's an idiot. Just go next. Oops, that was actually not intentional. Doesn't really matter, but I meant to shift you. It seems like Tamade doesn't change tank. I mean, there's no way he doesn't eat a report at this point, because even the system will think he's feeding intentionally, because he's dying so much. When I say report, I mean LP.
Your bottom tower is under
I mean,
attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
it didn't used to be quite like this. It used to be
Your
decent,
tower
damn it.
is under attack.
Does he have a blink yet? Yes, he does. That means he comes up here.
Your
This
bottom
guy
tower is
loves
under
me.
attack.
He's all about trying to kill me. Has been for many, long time. X does nothing but head on me.
Has fallen.
He loves that.
Middle tower is under attack.
But it matters. I probably have a ward here. I'll even do a double check. There it is. That's a guy you can't kill. Now this guy on the crew. He's such a turd.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
They're having a good time. This even looks like an LP game too at this point. What's happening?
Your middle tower
This is a good practice in what do you call it? Like staying like rather, you know, staying calm though. Just like accepting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As late as
Your middle tower is under attack.
oops. As late as 3-4 years years
Top tower has fallen.
hours ago I saw a post on Reddit complaining that people are griefing en masse and there's no stopping them. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. I do. Wow. So cool are you in fact you have to. You're getting a free game. And you have to be a turd. What a clown. Thinking he's hot shit. BM pauses, dies to a blade mail. What a clown. You're still gonna win. I'm gonna change. And before they find a way to throw. Has Puck at least been farming? He actually sort of has. Well, not efficiently, but... That gave way too much, yeah. He got literally, look at how much he got. Crazy. 1,000 plus an additional what, 250? Never say no to Blade Mail Spectre. And I don't, yeah, they're really the Necro 5 kind of Dota. Hate picking. Verde and I don't, you can actually watch in a sensible time.
Middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Kind of don't want to win this because then this guy's gonna go out, got 3. I'd rather take the loss on this one. I'm not gonna throw intentionally. Do something like this. I know. Axe is gonna head on me again. Kinda bad. No, you're not gonna do it? Okay. I know you really, really, really want to. Entire being lives in that right now. Get yourself. Good stream, hey Glenn. Yeah. Toxicity is at an all-time high, sadly, but hey. Well, not for me. I'm chill as hell. I'm a cool cucumber. It's so edge, that's great.
Your bottom tower.
You're not moving up to me, yes. They are. Probably. I need those Japanese eye drops of mine. They are very powerful. I can guarantee you that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Problem is I can't just like run in. Not because of job, but in general I need to wait for a tide.
Tower is under attack.
And if nothing happens then I can't do anything about it. Can't use my Q, have to wait. He's afraid of ulting, not sure why, but he's...
Your bottom tower.
We'll just have to wait until he does.
Dire structures are
There's no other play. I could tell him, but let's keep it on the low though. This guy is such a noob. I was gonna say kid star for attention, but I think the answer is it's an adult, which makes it worse. So that's all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll do this to insinuate I can go in, but I don't think he wants to help.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has
And let's not bother.
Your bottom barracks are under
Satch.
attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, I waited half an hour queue for this. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was waiting for him to ult, but he never got around to it. He really did hold on to that the entire time. Oh. I was waiting for the ult, but good luck next.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I don't really blame anyone but him, like
Barracks are
Necro.
under attack.
or anything. I know Puck wasn't there either, but I don't blame him either. It's not a game.
Your middle tower
Grief.
is under attack.
It's on Valve.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your ancient is
I don't even think SF is very good. I think if Puck hadn't freaked out, we might have just had a chance. Not with Necro, of course, but like I mean in general, if this guy was given a chance to shine, maybe, just maybe, but yeah, now we'll never know, right?
radiant victory.
Spectre gameplay? Necro 5 gameplay is more interesting, yeah. I agree, she is sleeper. I'd much prefer to play Cass. I just refuse to let people have her. You see my heart support? Did you enjoy that? My heart support right there. What's the deal? Why we live? Wait, what's the deal? Why we live? Huh? Hello, Glenn. What's up? Why we live? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to do a late night stream. That's pretty much it. Very hard supporting with Necro. I mean, he wasn't supporting. Looks like I'm not the only one having a hard time. He wasn't supporting. He never wanted to support, is why he picked Necro 5. It's not a support. Like, you can support with a lot of heroes, you cannot support with Necro 5. You can't. The entire dynamic of the hero is that you want to last hit to fuel your offense. He can't last hit because he's a support. So that would mean he would take all my farm, and he didn't do that, so he couldn't fuel his offense, so he couldn't play support, right? There's a bit of a weird overlap there. What can you do? You don't really get punished for doing it, so why bother? I just felt like going late night. Do a chill stream. Try and stay calm under the circumstances. I'm working night shift right now, but what can you do? I mean, I would rather let me put this in a very nice way. I would rather have you play do your night shift than put you play Necro. For the sake of someone else, don't grieve their game for that. Don't worry. When Monster Hunter comes, we'll be there. That's 8th of February, right? It's too bad that the new beta isn't the new client they were making. Oh, I actually forgot when it is. I think it's the 8th of February. Ninth. Wait. The first phase will start on February the 6th at 7 p.m. and last 4 days, ending on February the 9th. That's great. I guess that's a week from now. Delicious. Thanks for being considered one step above me. Hey, I'm a pretty open person when it comes to supporting, but Necro 5? Come on. Stop. Just stop. I would rather have Brew 5 than I would have Necro 5. I actually have one with Brew 5. I won with Brood 5, and I actually unintentionally picked it. I had a game with Brood 5 where I used to do that. It worked. It actually worked. His Cinder Brew was so strong you could actually play it. And he was super tanky, so you bit like a clockwork. I had a game where I unintentionally picked Brood because I was trying to ban her. Or I thought I was offlane, I can't remember. It was my bad, right? It legitimately was my bad. And they were like screaming at me. And they were like, leave the game, abandon the game. You're ruining. And I said, I'm sorry guys, I didn't intend to, but I'll do everything I can. And they screamed at me and I muted everyone. I just hyper-focused and we won it. And I got MVP. As Brute 5. Which I laughed at that too. I bought like, I bought all the wars and all the centuries. I bought like, I basically went old Mech Brood with Aghanims and it absolutely worked. We made a huge comeback due to the Aghanims honor. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. Ouch. Good the hero. I don't think I would say play. I mean, I would never play Brood as a 5. Brew nowadays, I don't know. Hard to say. I think it's a tough call. I think it's a very tough call. Yeah, I think he lives and dies as a support on how good his Cinder Brew is. How's Glenn doing? How's work treating Glenn? How's Merles? How's the doggy? That's the most important thing. How's the dog? That's pretty much it, yes. I am a former Brew spammer, after all. Something to that effect. Oops. That's a big in Discord, thank you. Merlin's good, he got hunted by a lion dancer last night. What's a lion dancer? Is that like an insect? Oh, one of those. I actually didn't know they were called that. Poor guy. For Lunar New Year, that sounds awesome. I lost Immortal again. Ah, no. Hang in there, buddy. Matchmaking's pretty RNG right now. Let me be the living evidence of that more than anything. Kermit the Frog pic. he looks so scared. He looks like Iggy Pop from Stardust Crusader. He looks terrified. The poor guy. Wait, how long is your hair now? Are you having a man bun? I see the hair all gone back, and but you look like a Millie for a short second there. Down to my waist. Oh. Oh, we both have long hair. I tend to wear mine in a ponytail. I'd never do a man bun, but I don't think it looks good on me. We had an excellent time. Excellent. Lance is pretty good right now. He's a strong winner. Right. I needed to what do you call it? Drug up. We're speaking of drugs. Where are they? Also case. Have my Japanese eye drops. Probably a good idea to buy those now. It's an unfair gamer advantage. Give me a moment. It's gonna sting again. Covers. I'm having a Japanese girl visit in 2 days. I'm gonna ask her if she knows. It sounds like I'm crying. It's because I kind of am. I'm gonna ask her if she knows what Rhodocet is, and if she says yes, then I know that she knows the pain of these eye drops. They're apparently pretty popular in Japan. They're strong. I can tell you that. Sniff. This is what happens when you put spearmint inside of your eye drops. Oh, my eyes. Cinderbrew Kekby, do they? That's cool. Don't need a vessel now. Pulpus. Ah, yes, 10-minute cube. Delicious. Get ready. On brew. I don't even know what build I would suggest on him in this day and age, honestly. Last time I played brew, he was all about that blink. Sniff. Now it looks and sounds like I've been crying. Let's reason a bit. Yeah. It's like, funny enough, I clicked go back actually. Should have accepted that. Okay, after all. Should not. That was a 5-5-5-5 game actually. With the necro. Jesus. Here. Into whatever you need. I was gonna say the other day, I also do YouTube streaming now after all. So I'm streaming on 2 platforms. Just why not? It's allowed on by Twitch now after all. A guy came into the chat and asked a brew in my team was like, isn't it weird to go that early earn on brew? And I was like, I mean, I'm not like a brew player, but I'm pretty sure it's what they do. It's like brown boots into urn to activate Cinderbrew, as far as I remember. I've never played brew where it was considered normal to buy vessel or urn. Last time I played brew, you could pretty much go Desolator because Void Panda activated modifiers. It was fun. It was bugged as hell, but it worked. was fun. Sent Void Panda up and just smash a tier 3 tower. Also played around with his hack. He actually still has the same axe where he spawns like a thing. I don't think anyone does it anymore. The problem is I think it's just not strong enough to justify anymore. Everyone is on steroids after all, so why bother? It's not like it can even kill a support. It's more like a convenience thing, and convenience for 4.2k, that's a heavy cost, isn't it? It's a bit much, isn't it? Race because someone gives them stats for a hero specifically. I mean, yeah, but yeah. I mean, Vessel's been out for a while. I would say it's been an even better item for him ever since he became a universal hero. Because Vessel, well, actually, wait, no, it doesn't have stats anymore. My bad, G. It used to. Did it not? I think so, anyway. Does Vessel have aura? Did it? I don't remember that. I can't seem to remember that at all. Actually. Vessel having aura. I usually am pretty good at remembering like old Dota, but Vessel having an aura doesn't sound familiar. Because Brew used to be, when I was asked how to play Brew back in the day, I would say, I mean, he lives and dies on how many auras you have because it's the only way you can really buff your Brewlings, and that's what Brew is. If you don't play Brewlings, you die. And then the game changed and Brew changed and you could play him outside of Brewlings. Then the game changed again and now you play him inside of Brewlings and you only play Brewlings, but you also spawn them 24/7. That's back when you could like alt, refresh, alt, 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 you know, like with the Aghanims where you had charges and stuff. So you could like, you had 4 alts, right? That's what No-Tail did and it was nerfed after that. I did not play Brew at that time. I actually barely started again and then he got nerfed. Ah, that sounds possible, yeah. That sounds Shiva's now. Yeah. We actually could use something like that again. I mean, you could also just play Chaos, right? Huh? Yep. 35% the region reduction.
Those guys?
When I had 4 alts. Yeah. It was kind of insane if you knew how to play Brew. It was really, really wild. When I was winning with him the most, it was definitely before anyone knew he was good, and you could just kind of like, you could non-commit towers so hard with him. I remember just ulting for towers. People would be like, "What are you doing?" And then I'd kill a tower in like 5 seconds, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's because Earth Panda was just bulldozing it down." I remember they I did a combo with my mid player at the time. Alacrity gave hard, like it didn't give any attack speed, it just gave flat, very high damage. And it scaled with the Earth Panda, so I just killed like the tower in like 5 hits. It's very stupid. They literally changed the Alacrity because of it. That's literally why Alacrity changed, it's because of that combo. They could have changed it in a lot of different ways, but that's how they did it. I think it's also they made a base bonus damage. You'd have to look all the way back. Dire again. I really have been dire all day. It's a bit unfortunate. We've had 1 or 2 games of Radiant. No, we've had 1 game of Radiant. Jesus. That is unfortunate. Well, you know what it's like. Kess is also banned. Not that I want to play Spectre, she is kind of boring. I agree. Let's see if I get a support this time. That'd be nice. If he doesn't pick, it probably means he's not a support player. Ooh. Kids at work woke up. I want to ask where you're working now. Go. You pick Necro. Speaking of. Oh, hey. That's the first time I've seen someone getting role abuse. It's true, he was grieving. That is actually the first time I've seen role abuse. 100%. That is the first time I've seen it. That's crazy. It took a Necro 5 for the system to be like, okay, we agree, that was role abuse. Crazy. I mean, what are you gonna do, right?
Since I vowed to reclaim our homeland, I have never made
Prepare
a
for
stauncher
battle.
oath. But I swear, this one is in the bag.
It's in the bag! Might wish to retract your last move.
This will do just fine.
Someone like this. I think I'm pretty good on it. There it goes. The only thing I mean, besides her being kind of boring, the only thing I don't like personally about Spectre, where it doesn't fit me at all, is her laning stage is awful. Awful? No, awful is right. It's awful. Her laning stage is very poor. He is not a good laner. That's not what she's about, of course. Hey, Toby. No, I also never... Well, not never say never, but rarely. Don't worry, when Monster Hunter comes out, then you'll see more streams, probably. Full release. Good to see you, hope you're well. Yeah, where do you work? Stardust, now I'm curious. I don't like this.
The battle begins.
It could technically be up here, I gotta be a little bit careful now. Nice one, guys. Nice. 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 What's that basically? So. Good harassment. I think that's like the most aggressive thing you can do as Spectre is time your last hits. With her thing. That's unfortunate. We should have been a little bit faster. When I say we, I don't mean him. I mean I should have gone for it a little bit faster. Nice. Wrong. Big Dick Lion, he's playing good. Nice. I'm not used to this. It's come to this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Quite a bit. Ooh, that's a guy. Wow. Yeah. Well, that's right. People's luck.
Radiant's courier has been
It's my
killed.
biggest enemy ever. No, Lion! I can't last at that when he does that. It's very bad. It's downhill? Nah. Lucky strikes 3. Sniff. How is Mr. Toby doing? Hope Mr. Toby is good.
Dire's
Ah, that was bad of me. Shouldn't have done. I'm good too? Good. Ah. 6 out of 7 games today. Lucky. Glad for you. Same for every level. Yeah, what Stardust is saying. It's even technically the odds that he did that was pretty much less than 3%. It's called I can't remember the name of it now, sorry. Lion, no. Well, I was hoping he wanted to help with that. And now I wish the last thing. I wish too. He meant well. Pseudo RNG. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Pseudo RNG. I'm also gonna whiff that. Can you... This. That's what's destroying our lane right now. Is like that's the 3rd range creep they just denied for free. He basically has to be hyper focused on it. Because I can't like go down there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He has to just stun for it when I don't have my Q. Okay, I'm not sure why my courier. Yeah, it's bad. It's not worth it for you. It's called Desolate. I don't really have anything to offer, I'm sorry. That's a little bit of a lie.
Presumably a pity.
Thanks for the gank. That's a bit much though. I also lost a lot more farm there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No! Saying way too much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't last it, I swear, with this hero. It's so bad.
No necromine.
It's very hard to last it with. Early.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, I'm not a math whiz, so I can't really tell you. But like, it's basically TLDR. It goes down significantly every time you crit, especially if you do it in a row, like the way he did. He had a very low chance of that happening. Yes, there's a lower base odds. We could have heard him a bit more. Mine is a bit too passive. No.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Thank you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Negro.
Thank you. It's fine. We just can't get kills with how he's playing it. But I am getting good for him. Thank you, Puck. I could have a thing. Good rotation. Puck in general is playing really good, yes. It's kind of what I needed last game from Puck, even though he was tilted at my support Necro, who was griefing, granted. But this Puck is just on it. That's good. What I need. Let's skip our stick. I know that's a bit of a weird call. He needs to just Q. He fakes me out a lot. No, it's very bad. He will run towards me and then he will not stun. It's very weird.
Your middle tower has been
That's the main issue. He did it before when Pango had no HP either. There you go, that's better.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I won't. It's coming top again. He's probably like, why are you coming up here so much? Because you let us. He's angry you're ganking so well.
No necro me, be careful, be careful. No necro me.
Oh.
Wait.
Stop playing so good. It's not fun.
Back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come on.
Go. Wait.
Oops. That's probably the way to have. They're sending everyone up to kill me. I'm gonna retreat a bit into jungle. I'll be fine. But everyone and their mom is now offlaning. It's such a common thing. Happens almost every game. Svenjamin at any point will Mac better than Sven's. Who knows? Who can truly say?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can just take it. It's fine.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't get any of the best farm here, but
Your top tower is under attack.
come on.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Also, here's the thing, even if what we're doing is a bit inefficient, using that much time to kill him, they're getting tilted. Tilt is one of the best ways. Get in the waterness. What are you even saying, dude? Are you okay? You're having a stroke. What are you saying? There's stackers there. Thank you. It really wanted to kill me. I'm fairly tanky though. It's also why I didn't just like peace out immediately. I was like, let's just wait a moment. It's for Ignite, that's fine, dude. If you come to the stream and be wild. I appreciate the distraction. We should go back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my god, I hate that the most. It's annoying. To go get it. This is pretty much Spectre Dream game though. My Orchid is gonna arrive late too. Lamau. You okay on that? I can come and help a bit. Nah, he's a pussy. That was really inefficient. I should not have gone that far. It was mostly to send a message. I got into the habit of catching. The problem is that I ported right as I hit, so I couldn't have reacted to it because I wanted to basically land the blow and then port immediately, and I did, and that, you know, made it. It's kind of like sometimes I'll also just like port as I know my aura, or like, you know, my dispersion will be enough, and then there you go. I have Orchid. Let's see, there you go. Didn't even intend to that time. Let's try and do the this build here instead of Radiance now. See how it feels.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? I went out. Alright, we got him. I went out to make sure I wouldn't die. That's why I also need somebody.
Oh, pala. Impale, oy, loco.
Oh, okay. I'm fine. Thank you. You guys really are doing too much for me. I'm gonna keep farming. They really are spending every dime on me, aren't they? It's kind of wild.
You have my gratitude.
It's so stupid. And it's so safe. And Necro in particular is one of those heroes that do not want to play into an Orchid this early, let alone in a Spectre. It feels awful.
Ah, fuck. Back. Ahí va.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Careful, I port it back again, guys. Go back. That's a bit deep for him. Careful, guys, this is very deep. It could be throwing. You never know. I love diving. And I poured out really quick, but I also don't want to stay that deep, so it's more like I want to help them from a distance. Not a farm mid. I'm gonna stay here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not in there. I want this again. You can kill him blind if you just go on him here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nah. He was a bit late. Don't play. He was a bit late. Nice. I also feel like, does he have Radiance?
Killer needs to
He has
die.
Radiance. That's so bad. But it sort of semi-saved him there, didn't it? I missed an attack. I was gonna say, didn't I miss? Once I have Manta, he gets destroyed. Because you can't evade Desolate. That's the problem. Now you have 3 Spectres desolating you. That's also a way they could technically nerf this hero. They could just nerf Desolate hitting on illusions. That's a thing.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Come. Spectre.
Oh, wait. I didn't have that much of my health, sorry. It's not like I didn't know.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And this is a near perfect Spectre game as well. The only problem, I'm not getting any of the kills, but that's also because I leave a bit early. And letting Orchid do the finishing blow. Also, it's wild. She has 5 regen here. Antimate has 3. Could die here. Get out if you can. Getting kind of scary. That's an unusual time for you. Like the 5th message saying that is true. I love the shoes. I know. It is.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Also, I know there, so.
du på leffa.
A prize.
Works on your. Nah, I'm not gonna decline that. I'm gonna play basic. Pitch Spectre. Basic as it gets. Not even gonna Manta to farm with. I'm just gonna wait until someone's out of position. I thought about it, but again, I don't know. Like, the problem is I don't know where anyone is. That's the only reason. Usually people will sit like in, like, which doctor will be here, right? Waiting, hoping. That's not fun. I don't know what he was clearly kind of AFK. His Radiance doesn't do a lot against that, though. I'm coming again in a moment. It really doesn't do a lot against them. They're all top.
I'm TPing at switch.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
He has a Ghost Scepter on a Witch Doctor. Makes sense. I can also go Nullifier Net then if I really want to just deal with him. No. I think it's a bit of a mistake. I will go for it after.
Come fight. Oh.
20 seconds. Focus spin it. Huh? What? He's level 17, he's higher level than me. But epic comeback. He has minus. I need Bloodthorn. Then I can kill him. They're also hiding together. If I had Bloodthorn, he would have died. But I'm sending the message at least. Very tanky hero, Mr. Barra. Could also have had this maybe, but... Oh, that's a cool combo. I'm not so sure it's the play, but... No. 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 It's gonna go all wrong. Go all wrong. What's the other stuff in fire? I actually think we're throwing to something fierce. It's not me, but it's, you know, they have to stick the landing here. No. Nah. Oh, well. I've been close a few times now. That's my bad. I should have had that. What can I do? This is a huge mistake. I actually think we're gonna lose this. Like, it feels like it's only Puck and me that are basically a threat. Who's my offlane again? Is it Magnus or is it this guy? I think it's Magnus. I'm not saying he's playing bad, but it doesn't feel like he's a threat. Like, he's good at ulting, but he just doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, I might have gone for the wrong build. Maybe Radiance would have been better here. Careful, he has Ghost Scepter. I mean, they're just piggybacking each other really hard. Like, there's 3 wherever I go. It's all about where I'm moving. People should be getting solo kills meanwhile, but... Am I good? I'll take this. What is he, level 19? 18. Don't ask, I don't know the answer, if they were following me or what. This is a huge mistake they're about to do. He's coming in. I kind of don't want to push high ground, I gotta be honest. I kind of don't really want to push high ground, I gotta be honest. Your dad, thanks so much. Your call. But I'm not gonna, because he's gonna be like, Spectre, Spectre. I'm like, dude, I'm scared. It's like, we've already thrown him plenty of times. But Spectre, you're strong. Yeah, when I play around my timings. Give me a moment and a hot blood turn. That was not a second, but hey, they got him. I actually thought I messed up, I didn't. Hold again in a moment. I'm gonna... I mean, I can't get Nullifier to mess with Witch Doctor. He's up here.
You go against Necro too.
That hero is also fun to play against. But on the bright side, we're doing more. We could have done that better. I had to kill the Centaur so I could pure strike him. That's why I randomly went for the Centaur, by the way. That should have been a kill on him. Focus Spinner? What? Oh. That is true. He doesn't have that on for very long. If he has Bulldoze on, it's, what is it, 70%? Oh. I can kind of just fish like this though. So. Lamar. Good job.
The enemy's middle tower
I could use some mana. I don't have that much mana.
We have a line.
It's true.
Your top
That's
tower
what I was
is under
insinuating.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
I was a little bit faster, we could have killed him. I mean,
Your top tower
my blood thorn.
attack.
Up the back and bash it.
Oh, yeah. We are messing this up hard. He got a lot for killing me there. That's bad. Very bad, and it shouldn't have happened. I was about to manta. He's splitting near perfectly, this guy. There's something sus about it, honestly, at this point. Like, every time I Bloodthorn, he instantly mantas. It's quite hard to do, so... Nice pick. That was a very bad, also because it was my first death. He got so much out of that. I think we'll still do Nullifier, honestly. Nice. Puck is playing well. It's like, are you gonna go Axe so we can carry my ass, Puck? We should have killed him. Oh, that sucks. I died like that. Oh, well. We'll take kills here. Have I gone in on full man? Hey. I don't know if we have detection. I could have just carried this. Wait. Well. Careful. I don't like this at all, to be honest. Where's my courier? There it is. I wanted to deliver. Puck actually plays quite a bit like me. He bails out quickly. Yeah, I can't usually go on like he mantas very efficiently. Easy though. He still doesn't have a counter to me. It's wild. Like, Radiance on Necro was so stupid. He should have done SNY Yules something. Like, it was suicide for him to go Radiance first. He's died so much. I mean, he might win the game because of his throw, but I mean, conceptually speaking, it's really dumb.
Your bottom tower.
I don't even feel like I'm actually strong enough to just kill him here, which kind of sucks to admit, but because he just, you know, we could rush. The best thing we could do is RP kill this guy. I think Puck should go Axe, honestly. Seriously. Give it to Puck in particular. Better on her than me. This looks a bit sus. We have to be fast. Puck, you should take it if you want, instead of your nulls. I think it's better on you. It's yours if you want it. I think I'll be fine. No. Nah, man. The one time. I'm not there, be careful. I can't be. I poured a bot. The one time I don't have my manta because I had to kill Roche. That's so depressing. I can come back in 20. I should have been there then. Oh man. That's so depressing. Of course you also have a Yules. That's smart. I'm coming, Puck. That's the only reason I didn't want to kill Necro. Is because that guy's more important. Nice. That was so badly played by me. Puck also still 6.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Wrong.
The enemy's top tower, the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Unless if I have time or not.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Playing pretty soft. Nice.
The enemy's middle tower.
Thank God I had this puck on my team. I'm not saying I think other people played bad, but puck, hook, line, and centered is pretty hard. Without him, this could have been really difficult for me to carry. I should never have died solo, or like it wasn't solo. I should have died to Life Stealer. I don't even think it's like, you know, a hard matchup. He really meant to dodge every time I orchid it. He did it like really quick. Crazy. Just... Should have written thanks for carry, bro. Served life. What was that name? Jarvis served life divorce paper. Some people had better names than others. What? Yeah, okay, no, I said that right. Someday people fish. But fish feed one man a day, one time, sometimes, maybe. If sometimes a day, twice a month, for life. Prayer emoji mode. Alright, be right back. Watching. Give me a moment. Whew, that was a sweater. Not like literally a sweater, but like as in I was sweating doing that. I know we were ahead, but you know my take on Dota at this day and age. So, it goes south very well. So well, I'm glad I had Puck as my corner man. He was my Doc Brown to my little Mac, sitting in the corner being like, right back. I hadn't seen the time. Let's do one more game. Well, if we get a game within 10 minutes or something. It's meant to be a chill stream, so. Victor's a weird hero. He's broken. Those kills on Barra was so sad. Yeah, Manta on her is definitely the best build. I mean, Radiant works, but there were many times where, let alone I couldn't kill Spirit Breaker, I could never have killed Necro. He actually was the only guy in the game, right? Oh no, both him and Pango didn't have a counter to me. That's wild. This guy did. This guy did. I mean, again, thingy, but he can use me. And I messed up because, well, I didn't have Manta, that was a problem. This guy did this. This guy literally point blanked Manta at my orchid so many times, it was crazy. It's just Puck and me running away with the game now. Jesus. Puck and I, there you go. Too bad I died. Huh, we actually have like almost Uno reverse scores of one another. That's because I tend to leave very quickly. A better Spectre will probably like sit and wait for the kill more because, I mean, the kill's worth a lot, isn't it? You know, if you get the killing blow, you get more XP and more gold. It's why this guy randomly got ahead of me. He started getting random kills. I was just farming and I wasn't getting kills. Right? He was never always ahead the entire time. He actually was kind of ahead the entire time. Ah, here. Get it up. You can see here. And he gets like. Also, you don't farm as fast with this. If I had gone Radiant, I would have farmed slightly faster. I mean, the best farm you can get with Spectre is your kills. That's what makes her good. Technically, it's the best way you can farm with any hero, even Alchemist, assuming you do it correctly. Like, obviously, if you take too long to get kills or if you die, then no. How's Kalispa doing? Is Kalispa winning? Oh, answer. It has been, at any rate, a most chill stream. Actually, maybe we should hold off from playing one more. Still going, huh? Yeah, I feel like I could have crunched 2 games in this stream time, but it's only been 2 hours, but it's we also sat in queue for like 20 minutes, half an hour almost. We kept landing on the same guy that just like thingy. We had like an unwinnable game with the Necro, and then this one, which was a lot harder but more fun. 50-50, and a gun is yours. Oh, it goes. And for the first time forever, we actually had a role abuse. The stream tomorrow? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. I mean, we're not done yet, but I'm probably just not gonna play one more. I'm gonna sit and chill with you guys. It's a late night stream, right? You're here to hopefully hear lo-fi hip-hop beeps and just have a good time. And then we'll go back to tryharding tomorrow. Right? Something like that. Yeah, we actually had a guy brief on Necro 5s. That was weird. Playing solo was Momo. Oh, I've been playing solo. I don't think I want to take Momo up on her offer. It's very, very kind of her. But it's also, you know, there's like two aspects to that. A, I prefer to win solo because I'd like to, you know, I did this, right? The problem right now is I did this. It's very difficult in the environment of the game, so It's a team game now, more than it's ever been. So I did this is the hardest by far to do. Second, the meta is kind of doggy dog, so
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I should stop playing Blades. They aren't my hero. Nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of other good heroes. He's just the most broken support in the game. Hey, I don't like playing Spectre. Well, no. Actually, I mean, she's fun when you get to sit an AFK farm and you just get to get the occasional kill because you feel like a stupid noob and it just works. But laning isn't fun, and I don't like that. Like, it was like the last 5 minutes where I would like join into a fight and then I would stay there. Like most of the time you just want to like go in and then go back out and farm again because it's the most efficient thing as well. It might put your teammates in more danger, but like, you know, that's also, you don't want to just stay for too long because you are kind of like easy to kite when you don't have your ult and come in at your own thing. I would much rather play Kess. But Spectre's the better hero in Bobs by far. Even though Kess is busted. Spectre has like a layer of stupidity to her that even Kess doesn't possess. Lich is like a combination, that's the thing. There's nothing Lich doesn't do. He's also a defensive control support. There's no one that's almost harder to push into as a support anyway. And just because of his W being out of control. Aband is really good though. Like, hey, all your heroes are good right now. Wyvern is like, Abba is, they're both really good. You can't go wrong with either of them. Like I always say right now, if you see an Abba on a Lich on your team and they don't AFK in pool at the start of the game, you should consider doubling down. It's almost a freebie. The dog is not really a defensive hero. That says Japan, by the way, in case you were curious. Also known as Nihon. That's the thing. When I learned Japanese, I told my friend that also plays Dota, I was like, is it just me or is there kanji everywhere? And he's like, always was. You can just see them now. It's like, maybe. Good point. Ooh. Doesn't... Ooh, dead. That's too risky. Doesn't Drow still have pretty good win rate? I think she's kind of scary. We're watching Kaluspa. Kalistar, he's in the chat. He's my boy. You can write hi Kalistar and he might see it. When he's not busy clenching his butt cheeks. He's my leak. If I ever know something I ought to not know about Dota, he's my leak. I'm one of them. I feel like I have people leaking me from different areas right now and I don't like anything I'm hearing. Also, Han is a crypto game, don't play it. That is definitely the thing that made me despair the most recently. Never mind Dota patch. I feel like I've had so many monkey paw encounters. Kubashi gets to play Han again. It's a crypto game. I'm just waiting for Wilds to come out, and it's like... Monster Hunter Wilds is finally out. I can run it. It's actually pretty shit. Like, please no. I'm tired of this, like, there has to be a negative consequence to the positive one. Next week is better time. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking a lot forward to it. It's too bad it's like the old beta, but what can you do? It doesn't make any sense that they do it. Like, they said it's because they wanted to give people a chance that hadn't, but like, why not push a new update and get some more data? It's God, Flappy Bird. What? Not Geomancer. I know his name. Why can't I? It's like I'm a bit tired, I guess. It's Feign Death, that bird. Why can't I remember the name of him? He's from Monster Hunter 1. He's not a particularly interesting fight. Kaliuku? No.
The enemy's middle tower.
What is his name? Feign Death Monster Hunter bird. Gupseros, there we go. It's Gupseros. Yeah, Gup. He has poison too. Also sleep. Wait, does he have sleep? They probably made him more fun. They've been doing this a lot with newer entries where they've taken monsters that are kind of like, they're not bad, but they're kind of like, you know, they're a bit basic, and they've juiced them up a bit. When I played Rise on stream, I said it's really cool how they made I've always like, some people don't like the Hermitar fights. I think they're kind of cool, and they're actually really good in Rise. They're a lot more interesting. They're not, again, they're not hard. They're like medium monsters, like, you know. They're not meant to be like, ooh, this hard thing. But I like when they take like a fight and like they add new stuff. It's like, oh, this is really cool. It actually makes the fight more fun without it being, like, a fight can be fun without it being hard. You know what I mean? Likewise, you can also have a fight be boring, but easy. Like, they also added Gravios. Which has me going like, why? But then again, if you're adding Gipseros, why not Gravios, right? Gravios is one of their worst fights. I don't know why they're adding him again. He was also on Rise. I swear. There is some place in Capcom where there's a guy fiddling with his pencil and he has to meet a quota of bad monsters. There's nobody that likes Gravios, I swear. Black Gravios, maybe. Not regular one. It's not awful. It's because it's not hard. That is a boring fight. It's an endurance fight. He's just boring. He's a big mountain. Don't hit him on his back. That's the gimmick. And he also sleeps. He's very easy.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I suppose boring and hard are two different things. So it's like your Almadron. If they were like reintroducing Almadron, I'd be like, no, did not do that. You did not bring Almadron back. From Basarius? Yes, exactly. It might actually be Basarius that's in the game. But Gravios is more interesting than Basarius. And Black Gravios is actually really interesting. I call him the AT-AT. If you play Monster Hunter 4, you'll know exactly why I say that. Holy Christ. That fight is yeah. Fun. That one's actually fun, but it's actually kind of difficult. Wow, he's good at meld striking. That stuff ain't easy. It's dumb. Spectre should not be able to leave after that. Yes, exactly. That should have been a very, very diseased Spectre, but of course it wasn't. It's very stupid. It's very, very stupid. What are you gonna do? What can you do? There's I got secondhand embarrassment watching, well, not embarrassment, more like rage watching that. You do. So how you got Jesus, sorry. How you guys on YouTube? You good?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I just want to say I haven't leaked anything. No, 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 no.
Gold for me.
When I say leak, I don't mean a leak either. I mean, like, I get information. You're one of my information sources. If I want to know something in the pro scene, because I don't watch a lot of the pro scene, I come to you often. Like, I've asked you, it's like, this is a thing among the pros now. Like, I can ask you, is it true that the pros like to get potassium into their bodies? And you should be, yes, in fact, I gave them bananas once. Leak was not the right word. Mr. Muscle, Musculus. Kind of like I also have Denden to lean up against, but Denden like frequently checks the that's available to everyone. You can check the API for Steam. Where'd you go with 2 points? Ask Kalispa. He's always liked maxing Plague Ward. I am not the mano mano inter-T on Venom right now. And I don't see him enough. There's a lot of bot grenades though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's huffing that. Something fierce.
Your top tower is under attack.
To max ward. I mean, when I played him, I maxed Poison Sting, but I'm also degenerate. The thing is, Venomous Gales also it goes from 10 to 40, which is huge because of the damage take. It's nasty. It's a massive increase. Like, think about it like this. At level 1, you do 150 with it. At level 2 with it, you do 600 damage with Q. A lot. That's a lot. Look on the scale. It's gonna be a hard game for Kalispa, let me tell you that. Mostly because Spectre is so hard to play into. There's a reason why I play her. I don't want others to play her. And 2 melee, yep. I thought you actually did it for the damage. It's like it doesn't increase as low, so
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, I would do the same on average, I think. Actually, how would I skill Veno?
Your top tower has fallen.
Probably W, Q, QE or something like that. I don't know. Like, there's a huge merit to loving both of these. Wards is what I like maxing the least, but that's the thing people are doing. But that's because it's kind of like, what support am I thinking of? I mean, I guess you could say it's a bit like Zeus, right? If you win lane with Lightning Bolt at level 2, you can start maxing Q to farm faster. I feel like Venom's the same, where E does almost nothing for you on lane. It's almost useless. But it allows you to go in and jungle farm something fierce. And that's also the build that's like touring around on him right now, apparently. Again, I don't remember which pro is doing it, right? But it kind of like is a balancing act, like, when do you want to jungle? Are you going to jungle? Etc. And based on that, I feel like that's how you skill him. Because you don't jungle particularly fast. I mean, it's not bad, but like you jungle very fast with Plague Wards. Very fast. So it's like a, how much do you want to grief your lane situation? Because like there are people that literally go like 114, and I think that's a grief. You will do next to no damage on him. I feel like you have to get 2 in either Venomous Gale or Poison Sting. It has to be one or the other, because of their damage increase being so huge. Like, Poison Sting is really good if you can just keep it applied, and also it costs no mana, so as long as you're just kind of aggressive, there you go. And again, he is a universal hero, so again, you can just, you know, pump him with stats. He's probably one of those heroes that have kind of like subsequently been nerfed a bit by the fact that they messed with stat gain on the early items. It can be, yeah. I don't think wars are so bad in this day and age, I gotta be honest. It's just Orleville's Dota. What does Spectre have? The build. Let's see if our boy can manage. I didn't know they had reworked his Aghanims. Increases base damage per debuff. Plague boards also deal septic shock damage based on their attack damage. Base damage per debuff. That sounds wild. Huh? That's crazy. Wait. Remains attack deal extra damage based on how many debuffs the attack target has. Extra damage is dealt as medical damage. Only counts debuffs from Venomancer or his Blade Boards, I suppose. That would that would explain a few things actually. Yeah. I actually completely forgot they took away his old, he would like Nova if he died. It was a weird Aghanim. I'm kind of glad it's gone. I had completely forgotten. I just have not seen enough Venom. And I don't even actually think I've seen an Aghanim on Venom either. I don't even think he's that bad of a hero. It's just, again, it all comes back to, well, he's not Lich, is he? It's kind of like saying, I don't even think Ursa's a bad hero, but he ain't Spectre now, is he? He's a better laner. He has better tempo than she does. But God forbid she gets into her Orchid flow. And she's safe to play. Like, if you lose a game with Spectre, I don't want to say it's always on your team, but it is... If you can't come back, it's almost definitely always your team's fault. Unless, like, you somehow fed the offlane something fierce, right? Like, it is so easy to come back with her from behind. She is the comeback hero that, like, in melee form. It used to be like Drow. Now it's definitely Spectre. Ooh, he's dead. Thing is, I actually thought about prayer emoji. I thought about playing Bristles, but now we're on that safe lane wagon for the rest of the patch. So. TA is playing really solid, by the way. That's a safe. I'm not gonna play it as a safe. Lycan also gets played as a safe lane. I'm not gonna play Lycan safe lane. Tommy suggested it. I tried it. I reminded myself why I should not even touch Lycan. So we're not. As much as I enjoy it. Still think he's, along with Kess, he's the most fun hero I can play right now. How does it feel, Callister? Feels good, man. I hope you guys are having a good day or night, depending on where you're from. This one's to you. Excuse me. I'll see what happens. I hope my boy wins. I'm always going to be this boy's corner man. Whenever he's on the Dota grind and he's in the deep depths of despair, I'll pat his back. Yeah, it's depressing about Han. It really is. Holy shit, they just threw. They just threw.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm seeing him more and more. Mumu does rate him really highly. I'm like, it feels like it's so mixed with Tiny. He's gonna die now, that's the problem. Almost.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Skill cam? I don't even think it's that bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, his biggest issue is laning. It's like clockwork laning minus the impact on average. Clockwork can be kind of really annoying to lane against. Tiny is more like whatever, depending. But that's always been the case, even when he was broken a few patches ago. It was still like, yeah, I mean, he's an extremely good hero, but you have to get past the laning aspect. So when you play him as 4, you probably tank the lane for your position 3.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gotta be careful.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
TA is playing Dota right now,
Bottom
though.
tower is under
Crazy.
attack. Dire structures are fortified.
If they throw this game, it has to be Axe landing something special together with Storm. Storm Aghanims too. He doesn't have it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's a good start.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Ouch,
tower
ouch,
has
ouch.
fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hey, it's Armadon.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's difficult.
Your bottom tower is
This is not exactly smooth sailing. This is not a pepper, boys. I think TA is on the lower side. I don't know. 47? 48? I think she's below average. Not sure how she ranks here. It's my own. Yeah. I don't consider her this low, but she is like lower up, the pack for sure. She's too risk adverse. She's surprisingly easy to kill. She was absolutely busted with refraction for a moment. She basically feels a lot like the whole Lycan thing, where like she peaks and then she doesn't peak anymore and she's dead. Game's over. Like this is exactly it. When this starts, it gets really difficult. We're talking they can't make too many more mistakes or it's over. That's exactly what needed not to happen. And she's worth a lot. Again, a hero like TA wouldn't be that bad if comeback gold and XP wasn't as rampant as it is. These heroes that have an easy time dying have a problem with it. Yep. Dude. That's the thing, you are on a timer now as Radiant. I want to go as far as to say if they don't end in 10 minutes, they don't end the game at all. I mean, Drow can do some pretty gross things against Spectre, but the problem is, in order to get those gross things off, she has to not get jumped. She basically needs to be able to sit and attack Spectre, which isn't going to happen if Axe and Storm play their cards correct. Like, because she could kill Spectre in about 6 hits or something. Penetrate, maybe. It's like she would need to have a high base health. Because you penetrate all that base agility. It's just gone. But this is what starts happening. People start going solo a lot. And then you have to port to help. So... like, no one on Radiant side can just like, sorry, Dire side can now just like play their own game. They have to like stick together pretty fiercely. And God forbid Drow is the one out of position, because we're talking it's a Spectre jumping her and she's dead. I mean, she has some defensive items, but it's scary. He doesn't carry dust though, so. Yeah, that's the thing. If Drow isn't standing behind her team, then yes. Drow can never really like just reveal herself here. Like now she should be dead from Spectre. She should already be dead now. Huge mistake by Drow. Yes, exactly. Huge mistake. Spectre even reacted slowly. He definitely had all that cooldown. Huge mistake by Drow. Doing that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Granted, I could see Drow, so it's easy for me to react like that, right? And now he dies as well. Oh. Bunga bunga. Oh no. Never mind. And now their entire team is ported back again, so now they're back to square zero and Drow is dead. Oh, that's depressing. That is depressing. It begins. And now it's a game of cat and mouse. What are you doing, you maniac? That's super risky. You dumb mother... I'm not even allowed to say that. I'm streaming on YouTube. You were playing so decently and then you just muck it up. It could have been a misclick, but... like, if Axe was there, sure. I saw for sure Axe was there if he's gonna make a play like that. That's so lucky. That's such a lucky break for them that he did that. Storm? Where's Storm? Oh, he's farming. Never mind. He should be killing Bristle, but hey. I mean, they're throwing the game so sideways. They actually had the game. That's DOTA for you, though, isn't it? GG. It's not GG yet, but it's looking bad now. Huge misplace. Sasuga AFK farmer mid. Poor Kalistar is definitely dead. I mean, that wasn't good, but at least they got buybacks from 2 of the corners. What an Unga game. Yeah, the problem was, and again, if I was Radiant side, I would be a bit miffed. Bristle's here with 20% HP, and again, now I can talk about it objectively because I'm not in this game. That doesn't sound like I'm whining to my own teammate. Bristle's here with 20% HP. Storm goes here to farm. He could literally jump from here and kill Bristle, but he doesn't do it because money, 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 money. Right? Why this guy can jump like 3 times? You inspect her? Because Valve thought it was really fun to make her like that. That? You mean her killing your core across map? I'm glad you asked. Because she's a ghost. Ooh. You'll get... What happens if you cross the rickety bridge, you meet Spectre, and you'll get lost? That's what that is. This is not a pepper, boys. This is not a pepper. Oh, I think she's out. Spectre might have not had it off cooldown yet. Oh no, Kalispa. Where's Spectre? There's no way she doesn't have it off cooldown yet. He has like literally 40-second cooldown. There's definitely been 40 seconds between here and here. She must have just let X die for no reason. I mean, I saw her literally try and 1v4 for no reason, so I don't know why that surprises me. He would randomly not. He's immortal, right? God. I'm not good at Spectre right now, I'm not, but man. Get me out. Get me out. This is not a joke. Actually, what is he building? He has a nullifier. If you got Radiance now, it would be extremely bad. I think I would get Radiance. Reason? Axis by actually playing really good. The problem is Spectre is kind of like, like he's jumping in. You can create a gateway for Axe pretty easily if you get an Axe now. He doesn't have Radiance, but just still.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Butterfly? I mean, he's doing it because it's because he wants to get solo kills. Mostly. I don't think it's super necessary this game either, gotta be honest. Because not a single person has Ghost Scepter. Yeah, Kalstar has Glimmer, but you could just, you know, you could hold on to this and then you wouldn't need it. So yeah, I agree. And Nullifier seems a bit overkill here. Radiance would also be really good against this girl. GG. It's over. Go next. And when I say it's over, I mean they win. Storm died, X jumped a bit too late. Spectre wasn't there again. Playing Nintendo. Heartless. You should have called Sora. And Donald and Goofy. That was entertaining, Kalstar. Do one more. Another! Radiant should have had it. Spectre really started bubbling up for no reason. That death here is inexcusable. What do you do? Another triumph. Well played by my boy. 111.15. was 1216, you know, guys. 1 year after Makakata. He actually did more damage than Drow and Tiny. Jesus. That Drow just kind of got carried. Spectre did do 40k damage. And again, Storm did nothing. I was gonna say, his positioning seemed beyond whack in that game. The crazy part is, that is a lobby filled with Immortals. So this is pretty much the same stuff we play with. It's insane. Just due to the fact that Venoult is big against Spectre. Yeah, he kind of had the game, he just threw it. Like, he threw it big time. The problem was he was actually in the driver's seat this game and he instantly tossed it back because he went back in on like 4 people versus 1. And I don't know if it was a misclick or he was dumb or it's because he was waiting for Axe. Because Axe came right after he died. If he hadn't done that, they could have run with the game big time. Literally, you guys were like porting around like mad. And they dictated every play, and then suddenly she just tossed herself at you. Huge misplay by him. Dual Q time? Nah, he's gonna take another solo, and I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna make commentary on it. That's what's gonna happen. Isn't that right, Calistar? You're gonna at some point, yeah, for sure. That's the best wing I can give you, I'm sorry. I wouldn't queue with me. I'm not gonna do a queue either. Not right now anyway. But you should do a solo queue. I want to do one more commentary. With lo-fi hip-hops. Before I take another game. Fair enough. We can wait. Can't we, guys? Yes, Q. That's good. Now let's sing. Now let's sing the good morning song. Things here a bit. I should put Dota in Japanese. You actually can. It's weird because I never fully translated the game. But it does register. It does register kanji if I do this. Oh god. What the? There you go. Wait, actually, can I, if I type in Japanese, can I get like Dudao or something, like Riki, let's try. Okay. You accept this? No. I guess not. Lamau, I mean, she is nice and snug up here for a reason, trust me. That's the carry I don't ever want to see. These are the 2 supports I never want to see, and I would prefer not to have Piggy on my team if I can help it. I did have a good punch today. A Danish punch. We were calling him Dundee all game, and he had the thickest Danish accent in existence. Which was fun. It was like, guys, it's very bad to fight. We must not fight like this. It's not very good for us. We can win this game very easily if we just work together as a team. I know it's really hard and we might not like each other. And I was just sitting on stream being like, ah, yeah, that's a guy from my country for sure. He's just giving off that accent so hard. I call it the slasher accent. I don't know what it is with Danish people. I say Danish people, I'm Danish, but it's the accent. It's the, yeah. It's the way that they force the Danish accent on English that sounds hilarious to me. Ow! Reminds me of, I remember watching a video that talked about how Asian people were seeing what I'm saying, Western languages, and they basically made us sound like The Sims. That's a pretty good description, I think. We're pretty loud and verbose. Verbose might not be the adjective to use. Loud for sure. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, there's a new treasure chest. Remember, it's Year of the Snake. Happy. Then no happy. There you go. Ouch. Oh, lift your arms. Take a breath. Arms down. Stretch. Actually, speaking of that, before I started this chill stream, late night stream, I mentioned when I worked with Jenkins. Again, when I say work with Jenkins, I meant we worked under the same org. He made that video about how to rank up and like, you know, what approach to take. And I said like he used to say 7 to 2 at midnight is like the best time to queue. I also just remembered because I actually stretched. He said if you're done losing, he said actually if you just came away from like a lost game, find a piece of like focus point in your room and just stare at it for 30 seconds and calm down and go again. Nobody follows that advice. Everyone is just like I'll never forget sitting and watching Grubby getting into Dota, and one of my friends was like, he had a bad game of support, and he said he's mad. I'm like, is he? He's like, I can tell. It's like, really? He's like, yeah, he's gonna rage queue. I'm like, it's Grubby, he's not. Like, I'm telling you, he's gonna press that button as soon as he's out. And he pressed play Dota so quickly, I started laughing. I was like, holy Christ, you're right. He's upset. Here. Nice. You guys get a thumbs up. Actually, that's 2 thumbs up. You get 2 thumbs up. Oh. Yeah, we'll watch Callister one more time and then we'll call the stream. Late night chill stream. And I have time for some Japanese before bed too, I think. Yeah. Good stuff. I recently tried Duolingo again for Japanese. Oh my god, it's bad. Is Ricky in chat right now? Yes. Ricky always said that the Spanish course on Duolingo is actually really good. I can't speak badly enough of the Japanese one. It's awful. It's more like a what am I thinking quiz than anything else. It's really bad. It doesn't work the way they put it up. Just grab a book and read. Dumbass. I Actually, give me a moment. Since we're vibing. Do I have something for you? I have my original Dragon Ball stuff somewhere. Wait a moment. Ba, 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 ba. Just a moment. Wait, where's my Dragon Ball? Ah, right, I don't have it carried over yet, that's why. On my hard disk, from my old PC. Whoa. I should read this one. Hey, give me a moment. Not for you. This is for me. There you go. If you wonder what I do when I don't play Dota, that's one of those things. It's actually an ongoing anime right now called Medalist. It's being aired right now. It even has furigana that makes it piss easy. Imagine that. Also playing Persona right now. That is a good game. But holy Christ, does it take a while to get through when you want to translate everything in Japanese. I mean, let's be real. Persona is practically a visual novel. And then with the side of good music and combat. Practically a dating sim when you boil it down, right? But then you shoot yourself in your head with a gun occasionally. At least in the third one you do. Also something about tarot cards. Actually, give it on. Wait, can I actually log in here? It's like 12 here now. It's 39 past midnight, correct? That's right. We're vibing, we're waiting for Caster to come back. Then we're gonna sit and do a... I was gonna say an interview, that's not quite right. We're gonna like sit and do a game read and then take it from there. How about you? You're supposed to be in school, right? You need to get ready for bed. Look at me, I sound like a dad. Young man? Young man, you need to go to bed. You eat healthy, go early to bed, then you win a TI. Kuroki said as much. He wasn't wrong. Young man. Shonen. Have a week off? Oh, fair enough. I mean, you can still lead a healthy life. I can do what I want. Exams? I'll play some Dota. Oh, hey. There you go. Good on you. How did your exams go? Good? I mean, you probably don't have your results back, right? But like, you know, we all have like a I aced this mother. Right? I hate that I can't say that word. But I'm trying to not swear. Daddy YouTube doesn't like it. I cannot monetize my YouTube. No money for you, Mr. Bashi. No, you said the bad word. Can't have that. You must not do that. No. Family friendly. I was about to say F off. If I'm gonna go back and like believe every time I use the F word, nah. That would if I talked how I do in a normal Twitch stream, plus 50 times at least. I'll eat the red pill and just get better at not swearing, okay? I can say shit. I can say damn. I can say Jesus Christ. But I can't say the F word. I've been trying to don't use the English translator recently when I write the two English sentences, so I'm worried about my English grammar. And I keep on practicing my English grammar and my drawing recently. That's a thumbs up. That's good. It wasn't perfect, but obviously, like, he got the point across. Good drawings, too. Did I just write Joseph? I hope not. Joseph. Shit. I did. Wait. Oh. Did I offend the poor Japanese man? No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. I told someone he had good English. It gets tricky. Why is Abba top tier? Why are you top tier? You! Calistar. You are top tier. Well, because Abaddon is like good at everything. The only reason he's not the toppest tier is because Lich exists. That's about it. He's a great laner. He's very... He purges. He's, again... His shield, his passive, he's just a great hero. He's very hard to fight into, and he saves his cores and like whoever he wants. And he has 2 lives. And subsequently, that means a hero like Spectre can't touch him, for example, very easily. Lina can't auto kill him. And Bandixen, my boy, I allow you 1 game of Dota. As your daddy figure, don't ever say that. As your fatherly figure in Dota, you're allowed 1 game. Then you go to bed. $97 in math. Nice. My boy. Or are you gonna have a passing grade in Dota? A real question. Call me Japanese. Konowani Hungo. Yaro. What is with these Japanese names? This must be party queue. Punk. Let's see how his Wyron pans out. Yamura. Oh. With the morphling as well, this could be difficult. Yeah, we have like the I was about to call it the holy trifecta again, but more like the. It's always either Omni or Abaddon that has to be top tier because they're too defensive. Either like it's Omni because of Repel and just, you know, tanky boy, or it's Abaddon because of the same reasons. And right now Omni is like okay, but he's not Abaddon, so there you go. Lich is good because, well, there's nothing Lich doesn't do. Lich solo kills cores. He has the best damage reduction in the game, bar none. He farms fast. He just does everything. He's Lich. He's completely out of control. I think Wyvern's really good too. Wyvern has the potential to be busted. But she's not Lich. Also, Wyvern has like that, like I've had multiple Wyverns ruin games too so far. Enough when I played Cass, where I had one where I did Raptor Dance. If you don't know what that does, you get all your HP back and you kill people with pure damage. Right as I did Raptor Dance, he did Winter's Curse twice in the same game, and I died because of it because I didn't get any HP back because I didn't hit anyone because he Winter's Cursed. Now, I think he felt really bad about doing that because he commended me post-game, and I wasn't happy for obvious reasons. He lost me a game because he did that. But at least I can acknowledge that it's nice that the person went like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, doing it once is bad. Doing it twice, now I don't feel bad for you anymore. Learning from your mistakes is all that I ask.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
If you make the same mistake twice in that grandiose of a manner, you didn't learn anything. You're just a pussy. Oh, I wonder what he wants to do. Oh, that sucks. If I was Morph, I would have like been whacking away at Axe there, by the way. He hits like a dumpster truck. No menu. I'm pretty sure I have you guys there. But... You commend him back? Absolutely not. Even if we won the game, I wouldn't have commended him back. I was kind of like... The first time, I was like, Wyvern, Wyvern, no! And then he did it again. And I was like, dude? I wasn't even mad the first time. It was more like, no, dude, no! It's such a big bummer. And then doing it a second time, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, we're not talking like he missed a creep wave or anything. We're talking he lost me the game twice by doing it. I could probably have won the game the second time, but like he managed to mess it up twice. It was like a perfect Raptor Dance twice. There's a lot of damage in that stuff. It's pure. And I died because, well, that's my life that I'm not getting back. You basically stole my satanic. Alright. So, yeah. 5 tangos. Ah, yes, the morph that doesn't buy his own region. No Kesey. Love it. Morph didn't hear no bell. Also, 100% mana makes me sad. Immortal. Immortal, by the way. As a support, there's nothing worse than this. Like it's basically like a. The way I would explain laning like this is that it's tug of war. But right now, and he's dead.
Radiant's courier has been
Oh my god. It's a tug of war. And basically, Morph isn't pulling in that rope, and Kalistar is being tasked with winning against 1 versus 2 in tug of war. It's not very easy to do. And now he's saying I will buy Hand of Midas because he's bad.
Your top tower is under attack.
And before, like, don't I buy Hand of Midas? Yeah, but I don't play Morph and then get myself killed and then blame my support for it. This is different. He's sitting in 340 against Axe. He's just idiot that doesn't use his mana. It's different. It's not like Kalistar isn't like pouring out damage here. The lane was even in his favor. He's also smurfing? Ah. Hmm. He's definitely a little lower end of this account. 1 game ban. Uh-oh. That's not good. He's very proud because he has to say it several times. We get it, you're mad. You messed up lane. Your team is winning for you, but that's okay. And again, this is also why right now I want to play carry. I don't want this on my team ever again. There's nothing more tilting than this. A bad carry that does this sort of stuff. Like, I get it if you lose lane or you can't win lane because of your support, but that isn't the case here. You messed up and now you're angry. And you have a very good laner on top of it. Morph is fantastic. I can't play Morph, by the way, else I probably would. It's probably one of the few carry heroes where I can consistently say, no, you don't want to see me play Morph, I can't do it. It's just not something I've ever really practiced correctly. I'm not actually sure what the hardest carries I can play. Kez. I actually feel really confident in my Kez now. And I want to say, if I lose lane with Kez, besides it being mid, maybe, then it shouldn't have happened. Like, you get any decent support as Kez and you should be winning your safe lane. It's very, very easy. Huh? Bogus spinned it? Wee.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone full baby mode, this guy. What a noob. Poor Kalista. Oh, he almost got it too. The warning sign was that he didn't buy any regen for himself, and he didn't use any mana on lane. That's like, it's not how you play any hero. Like I said, tug of war. I would totally enjoy playing Morph, by the way. I could see myself going on a Morph arc, but I don't know. He's a weird hero. I enjoy Kess too much. Also, we are in a position right now where it's like, why would I bother with Morph when I can play Spectre? Spectre is so two-head. Morph is a four-head hero. That's the problem. Yeah, fun. But if I want to play a four-head hero, I want to play Kess. And the only reason I would pick Spectre over Kess is because, well, Spectre is free and I don't want them to have Spectre. That's literally it. I actually think I have negative win rate with Spectre, besides the point, because like you just rely on your team when you play her, but yeah. She is very, very free. And she's very annoying to play against too. She actually, I've been saying that I don't think there are any heroes right now that really put your team in a, you can't play the game normally anymore. Spectre actually is like that. The game becomes different when Spectre's in the game. And she has work it basically. You can't go solo anymore. You have to start grouping. It's a bit like Lycan, really. Same thing. Except you're gonna die to a ghost going on your ass instead of 2 wolves. Right? 2 wolves, Lamar.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I lost with a Lycan yesterday that didn't press hightail. That scared me. I mean, we should have won that game, something fierce, let me tell you. But when I realized he never pressed hightail once in that game, I was like, wow, yummers.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's okay, you can behave like a maniac, you're getting carried.
Middle tower has fallen.
I envy you, Mr. Morphin, I really do. Alistar? See what the boy can do. Oops. Also, I'll probably repeat this tomorrow, but you know, this is more for you guys currently here. There will not be a stream on Friday. I will be occupied for most of the day, so I will not do a stream on Friday. I'm back Saturday though. I think anyway, yeah. Just so you know. You know, just telling you. Wait. Not sure why we're watching Morph the most. It's Calistar's about. He's our main character after all. Also, sorry my mobile went out. Yummy, yummy. This looks pretty up and up so far. Again, I'm not really sure what the most common Wyvern build is. It probably depends a bit on like what you want to achieve. There's been patches where you kind of like edge into being a kind of like a semi-core. It's like a carry type with Switchblade and whatnot. The most popular nowadays is probably just blink and then use your ult to initiate. It was also that time where you built Holy Locket on her and she had 60% win rate. It's crazy to think that she used to have 5% high win rate on Lich. To be fair, she was also very, very broken. Cold Embrace healed for, I can't remember, was it 8 or 9 max health per second? Oh, it was completely wild. I remember it was during Nemesis, so that must have been 2021. Crazy stuff. All over the place. So that's that. Scary hero, Oroth. And now we wait. Also, I don't think Midas is bad on Morph. Bear in mind, I feel like I have to point that out. It's the way he did it. He died due to his own stupidity, and then he instantly started being like, I'm gonna go buy this, I'm gonna go buy this, I'm gonna go buy this. Like, several times he spammed, I'm gonna go buy this. After he died because he was 300 HP and tanked Axe with a call. Ooh. It's kind of slick, yo. I think I would have ulted him. I think there's something Wyvern players got to get better at. Just do a random ult. Like, yes, you get half duration when, you know, It's not near other entities, but it's a really good setup tool and it has almost no cooldown. There's nothing wrong with just grabbing someone, assuming you have follow-up, of course. I've had so many games where I've walked with a Wyvern and they refuse to just do ults on a single person. It's like, why? I know it's not going to do any damage, but it's still a 2-second stun, right? And it will lead to a kill. And hey, if you want to treasure it and you're afraid of, like, you want to have it for a team fight, it's okay, we can back off for like 40 seconds if it gives us a kill. Anyway, let's see what Callispa has in the back for us. Access top. Light mail, no blink.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
See, I was gonna say, this is where it's tricky, because like that was not a good ult now. Ah. Ma. It's kind of like, the problem was a lot of like Pango's damage got denied, and this is where you gotta be careful. You gotta triple kill though. You gotta be so careful with Wyvern ult. And that's, when I mentioned Lich versus Wyvern, you never have to be afraid of just tossing out a Lich ult. It can never be a negative thing, right? And you can see he's mad at him for no reason. Dude wasn't even part of the fight, and he's still shit-talking him. Crazy. Like, completely shot in the head. Feels good I can sit on the commentary chair and be like, look at this buffoon, without being in the game. Because if I'm playing a game and I shit-talk Morphling, it sounds like, you know, I'm just, you know, oh, he's hating his teammate. No, I'm watching one of my friends and I am telling you, this Morph an idiot. I can very confidently say this Morphling, before he goes to bed at night, he takes a jar from under his bed, he opens it, it's filled with farts, huffs it good, then goes back and he feels so good. Also has a nose so big he can't see his own shoes. Whoa, what is going on there? That is annoying. It's actually giving me a bit of a headache. I'm not even gonna look at that. Oh, let's not do that. That's so annoying. Thanks, Valve. Ah, yes, the worst player getting saved yet again. Fancy that. He still dies after all that. Like, imagine being so much... Okay, we gotta talk, guys, okay? Imagine being this much of an anchor. You lost lane because you're incompetent, you flamed your support because you're incompetent, then you bought Midas and farmed because you're incompetent, then you keep flaming your team because you're incompetent while you're not helping them at all, you're not even split pushing correctly because you're incompetent, and then you're farming and you get jumped and your team still helps you and you still die because you're incompetent. Like, how much of an anchor of a player do you want to be, right? Come on. Like, step it up, bro. Just, come on, man. At what point can this guy be like, damn, maybe I should do something? Not like in this game, but like in general, if this is how he handles every game he plays. Also, S and Y against Axe. That's tough, buddy. I would have said maybe Manta, but he would need to Manta dodge, and that's not easy to do. Marriage problems? That's rough, buddy. Wow. Look at you. Look at you. The gift that keeps on giving. I was supposed to absorb Kalistar, and now the Morphling is like the most interesting aspect because he's so behind the wagon. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they might seriously lose because they're behind the carry if they're not careful. Yeah, Axe should have been there though, wherever he is. At least he's not sitting at the crucial 800, 900 range right now. That's usually when they get mopped up, cleaned up. Everyone going Sanjasha, huh? Crazy. Funny enough, I should have played a lot of Axe and Legion when they came out. I actually didn't even touch them, like when they introduced facets. So Legion had 62% win rate and Axe had 59 or 60. You know, when one I remember the first game I played of like this of the facet patch. I think Axe had 30 armor at 12 minutes. It was like, what? That's more than a, you know, agility carry has in a late game scenario. It's crazy. Yeah. What can you do, right? Let's see if Dire team can stick to landing. Wait, didn't I play Dire in both my games? We actually, how many? Was that actually 9 Dire games? Today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's actually 10 Dire games and 1 Radiant game. Then that's crazy. I know the game and with the one didn't account for, I was still Dire in it. That's mad. 10-1. Yeah. Supposed to be 50-50 damage. Unless it's not. Something about like the Mutton Grass system, right? Something about that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's see. Axe is up here.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Let's take the smart. Ooh, that's huge if he gets out.
Your top tower
He's
is
out.
under
Oh,
attack.
that's good.
Radiant's
I said like that's not good for their team at all, of course, but it's good play. And of course, Morphling bravely ran away, sweet Sir Morphling. Holy Christ, you are low impact. I was gonna say next should tell me as a Jujutsu Kaisen picture. He does have anime. Never wrote on anime. The first time I've seen him do something. D, F, D for F for forfeit, D for dick. Okay. And then X call comes. You have to be very keen on what's going on here. Uh-oh. Ooh, there it is. See, this is where if I'm Calistar, I would have ulted X. No shit. Morph is the first to die. And that's how the cookie crumbles. I would have definitely ulted X when he tried to run out there with BKB, 100%. And that's one of the best ways you can use Wyvern's ultimate, is to stop someone in a BKB. It's risky either way, really. Okay. But like, that is why she's difficult. There's a lot of, you know, you can really screw up with her ultimate a lot. Oh my god, he's still tilted. Which isn't surprising. This Morph is such an asshole.
Your top tower is under attack.
And I'm not saying this because I'm Calistar's corner man. Like, don't behave like this guy. It's cringe. Don't do it. It's bad. Okay. Oh god, let's see. Wow. So afraid was he that he didn't want to search in and kill Axe. Amazing.
Your middle tower is under attack. The
He
enemy's
could easily have done it,
tower
but yeah.
has fallen.
It would have been fine. This is why Abaddon's really good. Axe is super tanky here because of him. That was good. Still dead, but that's because he's spam. He's just blaming everyone but himself. Jesus. Lasso got bad carry player. This guy. Like I said, that jar of farts, really good. Hard. It's very hard. It's not easy. Also, playing, I say Calistar can use Winter's Curse on BKB, and you can, but playing around BKBs is a lot harder because now people can not get, like, you know, normally if you ult someone, everyone attacks, but if they're BKB'd, they won't, so X having one in particular is very annoying. Same with this boy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If they made it so Winter's Curse wasn't 100%
Your bottom
damage
tower
again,
is under attack.
then she'd be as broken as Lich very quickly, I think.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
100%. But like, you can get people killed with Cold Embrace, you cannot get people killed with Lich's W. You can get people killed with Winter's Curse, you cannot get people killed with Lich's ultimate. Again, I know I shouldn't compare the two one for one because they're not the same hero, but I guess my point is anything Lich can do is just like safer and better. That's how much on steroids he is right now. Which is crazy because I always felt like Wyvern is like that character where she's actually very scary. She's like the support 4-5 version of Magnus, where a good Wyvern's Winter's Curse will lose you a game. Now it's like, no, Lich will lose you a game. Don't worry. Pushing into his W with his R, yeah. But there was that one game with Kez where it was like Lich and someone else alive, and I was so scared of pushing this because in case he grabbed me with Ice Spire and got his all off, I would have died. It shouldn't be like that. Not when I'm like 5, 6, 7, 8k ahead of him. Oy, 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 oy. I'm galvanizing, bro. How much galvanized is he? 15. It's pretty galvanized. Storm was also broken when they first gave him galvanized.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, that's alright. Here comes Morphling, let's see. Hey. Yeah, the right slapper knocker here. Ooh. And of course Morph is busy going agility. Isn't it poignant that Morph has BM tipped 2 people on his team and now he makes a misplay and now Sniper BM tips him? Like, I wonder if this guy is aware of how much of a dick he is. I don't think he can do any self-reflection whatsoever, but I think it's funny all the same. And it's nice that I can sit not being on a team with a guy like this for once and I can just marinate in the fact of how dumb this guy is.
Dire structures
So many
have
Dota
fallen.
players like it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And hey, if he has a bad game, fine. It doesn't give you carte blanche track like that though. We all have bad games, but it's when his first instinct is to like behave like this. Come on. Don't. As I've said before, this comes from the fighting game
Middle tower
industry.
attack. Your middle
If
tower
you're
has fallen.
if you do well or if you play well and you act like a dick, you're a villain. If you do badly and you act badly, you're a clown. This guy's a clown is what I'm saying.
Is under attack.
That's good. There's nothing wrong with using it like that. It's really cool now. I do think it's over, but that's because Morph is like so useless. Like they are straight up down a carry player. He has less than 15k damage done for sure. But he has 307 last hits. How could he not be strong? Who knows? Delicious. Alright.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I was saying Morph ain't gonna help with that, is he? You crazy? Is he actually coming? That'd be insane. I mean, on his own time he is. No, he's not.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have a personal vendetta against carries that are bad and act bad. Sorry. I mean, I have a vendetta against anyone that behaves like that when they perform poorly.
Tower is under attack.
It's why if I have a really bad game and I'm really doing poorly, you hear me just shut down. I just go like, I just need to just
Your
not
top
say
tower
anything
is
in
under
the
attack.
bad. Well, that's not always true, but like there are games where when I say a bad game, I don't mean like I'll go 0-3 or 0-5 and I lose a lane spectacularly because it's a two-man show when I play offlane. I mean like if I have a game where my team is playing good, but I'm actually throwing it, then I will shut down. I'll never forget that Void game where I literally excused myself so many times and I said, I'm so sorry guys, this is on my bad. Like I would have hated me in that game. I whiffed Chronosphere so badly. It lost me a game. Inexcusable. No good. Yum, yummers.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Let's see. Shard is so good on sniper, is why I get sad when I have a sniper and I don't see it. Yes, Aghanims, no? And that's why Abaddon is good. Even letting him survive for a bit longer. Super useful. Oof. I'm galvanized, baby. What's for Virginia? O2 for Virginia. Oh, it's O2 now. Loses 3 charges per death. Recently, every time he gains a charge, he also gains regen permanently. Right, he does gain permanent. I forgot. It's SF that only has temporary. When he dies, he loses all his extra. Actually, what is Storm's win rate? 48-ish? Oops. I have... not Chinese, I have Japanese keyboard on. Oh, he's that high? Huh. Nice. Ooh. I mean, we're talking... They need one axe bling to kill this guy. Because he'll be out of position. That's the scary part. Morphling has proven time and time again he's learned nothing so far. That's the real hard part. Yikes. Yummers. Also, yeah, he instantly went back to AFK farming. The thing is also, I know I'm doubly right because everyone clearly hates this guy and he's just living in his own little Howl's moving castle, right? Yikes. Meanwhile, Morph be like, why don't people like me? That's actually funny. I'm God's gift on Earth. I am him. Uh-oh, Axe? I actually half expected it. Blink on him is surprising. I did not expect that. He's roleplaying water, just washing around. I was about to say just about the brain size of H2O, but it wouldn't really make too much sense. Here's the thing. This guy could have won them the game for free. Again, I don't want to insert myself, but if I play Kess in this, it's easy. It's very easy. Because, like, if I played Morphling, I'd probably yuck it up, but I also don't know how to play Morphling. I'm just saying, this guy had every opportunity I wish I had when I played Carry. On average. Like, in the Spectre game I had, yeah. Well, the second one, not the first one, was the Necro position 5. Right? There was no chance in that one. But the second one was fairly easy. It's gonna get difficult. Morphling. Ah, he's gonna flame again. I mean, if he had a BM tip now, he gives it to Callister. He doesn't, he's out of drive. No Greaves or the swords? Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right. That sounds right. In my opinion, I mean, it's Lich, but other than that, it's Abaddon that's just the most easy hero to lane with. Whenever I have an Abaddon, I don't lose. He just presses Q on you and then he harasses for free. He's just eternally boring to play. I know I've made a guide on Abaddon, so... When I made a guide on him, he was a 3. Boring 3, but he was a 3.
barracks.
Have you actually ever seen me play ABBA on stream?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I played him like,
Bottom barracks.
I swear, 15 to 20 games was a high win rate, but then I like quit.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Also, they nerfed him fairly fast. Now he's back to being OP, but as a support. Guys, it's decided.
Your middle barracks has
I
fallen.
hate to say it, but there was almost no way they were ever gonna win this game because Morphling is incompetent. I feel like I called that some 30 minutes ago, but fancy that. And wouldn't you know it, Morph remained fairly nonplussed. Here comes Morphling. Well, I actually got Storm.
Under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Oh my god, this guy, that was risky. That was really, really risky. I mean, I know he has Aegis, but still. Oh no. This guy. I did say it takes one axe, right? This is what I meant.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Here come you up this late.
Your
Chill
top
stream.
barracks has fallen.
Hello, Tommy. Don't call me sir. You've been here for a while, though. I'm not sure if you've actually been watching. You've been here almost the entire stream. Why are you up so late? You, Tommy. I tune in here and there, never close the tab. That's bad. I mean, that's good for me, but thank you. Appreciate it. I felt like it. That's pretty nice. I have no other answer than that. I felt like doing a late night stream, so we played a few games and now we're watching a friend and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna read some Japanese, but besides that, I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys and then I'm gonna reconvene with you back in... What's that now? 8 hours? Ah, 10 hours. 9 or 10 hours. Let me go down. That's also why the music is a bit more... It's calm. Morphling, Morphling, Morphling. Let's go. Also, I have my beautiful keybind here when I am in spectator mode. It actually looks so nice now that I have a new PC because, like, look how fast it is. There's no lag anymore. I can go brrrr and really mess with you, but it feels really good. My old PC would have lagged at this point big time. Don't make me sell my heart, Morphling. No. Oh no. Oh no. He's galvanizing, dude. Dude, this storm just goes in. He doesn't care. So risky. Very throwy, actually.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
Did they just throw this?
Has
I
fallen.
mean, they got mega creep meanwhile, but...
Has mega.
And, I mean, that happens because, you know... I mean, you are the 8th guy being like... You okay? You're up pretty late. Hello, Gal. Yeah, I'm up pretty late. It's also my last... I'm about to go here in, what, 5 minutes or something? 5-10 minutes. No, I'm not checking if you're okay. I know. Cringe. Thanks, Dad. How are you, girls? It's a lot of people be like, whoa, you're up late? It's like, yeah. I'm good working on my game. Nice. Train game? Done with work? Nice. Caught the big fish. I keep just calling it train game. Reminds me that Ricky made a piano game he sent me. Cool little proof of concept. I'm not sure how his game is doing. He did like that Pikmin thing. This is backpack battle game? Oh, right. We talked the bazaar. Yeah, that's cool. Much smaller scope. I think it's a good idea. I'll push something onto itch.io or something. My Pikmin game is coming along. I missed my deadline to release a demo, however. Right. I did say like I would playtest it as well if you needed it. It's good. It's funny how there's so many like game developers that also happen to watch me. I should watch playthrough. Pikmin is very interesting. Pretty novel gameplay? Yeah, I'd say novel. It's also a Nintendo game, so that's why. Nintendo are, for all intents and purposes, really good at making novel gameplay. Look at Splatoon. Splatoon was initially meant to be a Mario, another Mario game, and then they were like, let's make a new IP. And then they did. Very unique. Fun. And... Not GG. Speaking of Nintendo, yeah. And play Stardew Valley. Sounds like a good idea. I think he actually recently said he would like. He was saying something like there can be there can be too many updates. Anyway, I'm pushing a new update or something. Concerned Dave, that's the name of it. Good developer. That is a good game, though. Let's be real. Stardew Valley? Yeah. I mean, I do Stardew Valley in real life now, so... Except, there's not that whole thing where I meet up with a boy or chick and I say, what's up, here's a plant, please love me. And then we have a child. That part doesn't exist. But that part where I pull weeds out of, like, the ground for 2 hours, that is very true. It's a super chill game. Pretty well. That's one. Okay. This is the fan of the infinite. The moment he dies with GD, and now it's over. And now he's gonna freak out. He's gonna whinge and wail. The moan. Yeah, we've had some great indie games. Like recently. I said recently, I was about to say Stardew Valley, Balatro, Undertale. Undertale's like 10 years old at this point. But like these like games that are made by like one dude, and it's just like nuggets. Terraria. That one keeps getting updated too. North Korean leader, that one. Not for you. Kill him. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. And now we ask Callister, did you have a fun game of Dota? And Callister will say, yes, that was a good time. Thank you for asking, Mr. Kyubashi. What does that say? Kyodai something. Kyodai Seido. Something about like brotherhood. It's Chinese, but I can read Kyodai, and Kyodai means brothers. And it had the kanji for like a road, so I can only imagine that's like brotherhood or something. How did I get that? How did I get that? It's Chinese. How did I get that? I'm so good. Holy Christ, I actually know Japanese. Oh, that surprised me. Damn, my brain really can't autocorrect Japanese at this point, can it? Wait, actually. I mean, I saw Kyodai, and I was like, the brother. Give me a moment, let me just get my issue here. Kyodai. Seido? I said Seido. Can I like... Oh, I can't grab the tag. This. I meant to go now, but now an opportunity presented itself to learn some more, and I'm ever one for like grabbing it if I can. What is that? I mean, that's definitely Chinese. It has to be. Give me a moment. It's late night. I shouldn't be doing kanji practice now. Ever one to not pass up on an opportunity, though. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes. There. I was gonna say that's Joel. Oh. I really don't know what that last one is. It means bromance. It actually means bromance, this, but it's Chinese. It's Chinese. A bromance is a very close and non-sexual relationship between two or more men. It is exceptionally tight, affectional, homosocial, and mere bonding relationship exceeding that of usual friendship, and is distinguished from normal friendship by a particular high level of emotional intimacy. I'm gagging, dude. Seeing that in Chinese is funny. If you wonder what I'm looking at right now. There you go, that's the guild name. I could guess and translate it for you if you want. You can see it's Chinese traditional. It means bromance. Because I said brotherhood because I read the kanji, but yeah. And it does say brotherhood. Oh god. Anyway, that's funny. Can I pluck real quick? What's up? What do you need? It gave me a headache. That sounds like crypto right now. In case you don't want it. I mean, I'll shield because I'm your friend, so. Okay, guys, this one is from Kalistar. We're gonna do a shield thing now. Not that bad. You can... What was it you wrote? Let me just get you over here. It's not crypto, I know. It's ever since the Han thing, I'm like, everything is crypto, I'm scared. Everything I touch turned to crypto, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna translate that from Danish to English. You can gain points by logging in, look at stream, play fantasy, and stuff like that. There's gonna be some pretty cool rewards you can turn in. Trust me, it's not crypto Lamau. There you go. There you go. If you guys want to like watch some Blast TV, thumbs up. Gonna be some good stuff. $1 million Echo Slam. There you go. It looks like a pretty decent side, everything considered. Copenhagen, there you go. About. Where's Callister? Can we get an about him? Where's Callister? You might be able to get something super unique from your favorite player. That's cool. Can I get their underpants? Signed. My eyes. Oh, there you go. Last. I'm even gonna like link it. Because apparently I'm not much of a homie. Sorry, I'm bromance. People can get this if they're curious. This, yeah, that'll do it. Bromance. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that kanji off stream. I need to actually know exactly. That has to be road, that last one. That's funny. Still, that's gonna be it for me. I'm pretty tired. And I need some sleep. And that's pretty much it. So I have like almost 2 o'clock. Jesus. We were here pretty long then. Yeah, I still want to like watch some Japanese before I go to bed. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be back with you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play more Dota. I usually say that in a normal stream. Now I said it again because it's gonna happen. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning or like towards evening. And we'll have a normal stream as always. I just wanted to do a late night stream. Nothing really special. We played 2 games. We had a game we had a free win. We had a game where we had a free loss with a position 5 necro. Good times, good times. It's also, like I said, the first time I've ever seen role abuse being added here. Or at least one of the only times. That was straight up role abuse. It was pretty daring by him. I'll give him that. 1-8 or whatever he had going there. Yummers. Good stuff. I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good time. Stay safe. If you are close to nighttime like I am, I hope you sleep well once you go to bed. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna go right behind me and I'm gonna toss myself into my bed because I'm tired. Alright, bye. See you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Bye bye.